All right, so we're live. Okay, let me check something. So I'm not sure if all right. So we're trying to figure out how on earth are we going to connect all of the buttons because there's like 12 buttons, and this is a Micro Pro Arduino. So I'm not sure how you connect because it's 12 buttons and 5 rotary encoders. With one, we don't have enough wires, it seems. Um, but that's in the assumption that every single button, ground, and data occupies one pin here. But that might not be the case. We might need to do it differently.
So I think we can play with this first before we do it on this one. I have a display.
Oh, wow. What?
So when I finish this book, we can do something with it.
We could have probably, well, no, this might be too small, but we could have done the race logic display. Is it, what kind of display is it? Is it just digital?
Digital. Yeah, that's liquid crystal.
That is cool. Wow.
It's like an old calculator.
We can definitely do stuff with that.
Well, I can make a temperature meter from it.
Temperature meter.
So it can read the temperature because I have the stuff for temperature. But look what I have else. I'm going to show you. This is a motor. So that this rotates.
Mm.
And there are these like a thingy, and it's gonna rotate and give you some color.
I feel that they should have found something more useful with this.
Yeah.
Temperature.
No, that's
okay.
that can be for when you're too hot and you need
So
to cool
basically,
yourself.
so basically, you have a temperature meter. It's like, oh, it's a bit too hot in here.
Perfect. Yes, exactly.
Uh,
That would be something useful for you. Oh no no no! And then there is this. Look, this, yeah. And when you put it on the rotator, and when it rotates, it gives you like a movie because
oh
it
right, I
rotates
see, I
fast.
see, I see. Uh, well, I mean, I understand why they did it like this because it's more fun, practical, more fun than practical ideas.
Okay, so the reason why I picked this app was because I found,
Oh, you also have a few of these.
yeah, I found here one project where where you create a
A what?
piano,
Piano. Okay.
but the basically the structure of it, when I forget what it is that they are connecting four push buttons in one. So we could try to connect it so we can see how that fits together, and then from 5 push buttons to 12. That's easy way to go.
Okay. That makes sense. But so the thing is, on here you have this thingy where you connect button to button, right? So it jumps from one button to the other. How are you gonna do it
Here you
with
just
this?
solder it from one to one instead of putting it into Arduino. So this would go to another button.
Oh, so okay, I get it. 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 So it goes to so basically what you're saying. Let me understand it. Let the watchers understand. The viewers understand as well. So you put one here. Yeah, hold this button for a second for me. You put one here, and then another one there, and then the third one. Does the third one go from the second pin there? So it
From the
goes
same
from the
one.
same pin or the next one next to it?
I think the same, but I'm not sure. I will need
Okay,
to
check.
build this. We need to build that. Okay, so we have this. And also, I don't know, like, if we should use these for these buttons or not.
What are those?
Resistors.
Well, I mean, it should be the same thing. Is it not the same thing? It's still a push button.
Yeah, well, it is, but the guy didn't send you any of these.
Yeah, I've asked him what's the deal with the thing. Yeah, we'll see if he answers with anything. Well, I mean, if you know how to do it with those, we just try with those.
Mm.
But what? But why is there other type of resistors
There's a lot
that?
of, so each resistor has a different resistance, and you need to know which one to put.
Well, I
Well, we
mean,
need to
given that
calculate
it's
it.
the same function, for me, it should be the same. Like if it works with that one, it should work with this because it's the same
Well,
thing,
but
isn't it?
more resistors you put, the less, what's it called?
No idea what you're trying to say.
I don't know how is the English. The less energy you're gonna get in a circuit later on. So if
Mm.
you put same ones, then for the last button it might not be anything.
But I mean, that's why you probably should put like 3 or 4 buttons per circuit.
No, you can connect them all together. Okay, so we get this one. Let's unplug this.
Or those little ones. There's a
These are
bridges.
little. No, these are little wires. It's the same thing as this.
Can we just not put this? It feels that it would be easier. Can we just not put this in here?
No, because I don't have a toy.
We can use this one. But it's too big. You can't
Yeah,
fit it.
it's very big. I don't think you even want it. So now we put them like this. We do 1, 2, 3, 4.
Have something on the
Yeah.
stove? Do you want me to go?
I'm gonna put another one.
These things are way too tiny for my hands. Okay, I'm connecting them.
Yeah.
Yeah, look like this.
Okay. Much. Yeah.
Is
So I
it is
think
it
these.
supposed to be connected like this?
Yeah, I think on this side. So you connect from this pole to
So which side
this
is
pole.
which side is the data? Which side is the power?
Here is the Arduino.
Oh, right. So you can connect
This is
whatever.
just the you don't here that's like that working board which you have here. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
But it's like plugged on top of that. So
Mm-hmm.
this is this
Mm-hmm.
and this is this. And then here you have I have it like in a bigger version. So where is it? Oh, so here's a power and here's a ground and you have a power, you have a ground here.
Uh-huh.
And now I don't know where the power is. It's too small. Maybe
There's some.
here.
Hold on. Let me try to read. So
Okay.
G and D is definitely ground, right?
Yeah, that's ground here.
And there's one on the other side.
But above ground, maybe there is going to be a voltage.
I mean, we can we
Because
can
I
we
can't
can
see
look at
that.
the schema for it.
Yeah,
It's not a big deal.
because I can't see the numbers properly.
Use your glasses.
Lost. So
No, so we can look at a schema online, and it should tell you which ones are the.
yeah. Okay, so now we are going to connect the buttons together. So from this pole, we're gonna go to this one,
Mm-hmm.
and from this one to this one to this one. Yeah. So we
Let me do it.
do
So from
from
the first pole
from
to
the second
from this no
from the second to the last. Can you even do it?
is it no? It's from the last to last.
Yeah, from the second. Yeah, to the second. You can't.
It needs to be a longer one. We have there's longers as well. Look, you see this one is longer.
Yes.
I feel that there's gonna be a learn
Arduino.
Arduino
Yeah.
episode rather than build wheel episode.
Yes, we need to first learn Arduino before we.
Okay, that's one.
Yeah.
Mhm.
I'm putting this there as well.
What's that?
I don't know fucking clue. That's piezo.
Okay, where's do you have any others this length?
I should. Yes. Here.
Yeah, I think you're right. I think it needs to go from one to one to
Yeah,
one.
yeah. So you do it in the.
So it's not that rocket science, to be honest.
No. But we just need to
I mean,
trial it first.
yeah, I mean the soldering might be a bit interesting because we'll need to figure out afterwards how we're gonna put everything together. Okay, and the third one.
I think we can just do the console lock, and we don't need to do this. So we can do for each button and do some console lock on in the computer. so we know that it works.
So so basically the point is we're gonna need to solder two wires
I have more buttons.
on each of these, right? So
Yeah,
like that. So it's gonna go like that on a button.
maybe. Yeah.
If this works like this, right?
Yeah,
Because
yeah.
it seems like it goes into the same socket.
Okay, so now from this point, when you have it, when you these rows here, they're like connected, so that's like a one wire.
Yeah,
Wire,
yeah,
yeah,
I
yeah, you
figured
got
that.
it.
Yeah,
Okay,
yeah.
fine. Just making sure. Sorry for that. So these ones go here, 0. So that's analog in. It says here.
Does it make any difference if it's a zero or a one or anything like that? By
No,
the
I
way,
think you can.
every hold on, let me just
We
see.
can try it afterwards.
Everyone in the chat, sorry about our lack of knowledge over here, but we're also learning a bit. Nikki has a bit more experience with electronics and Arduino, so she's teaching and learning on the job. both of us, both of us are right now. So yeah.
Okay, so this goes to 5. Okay, and we will connect them here. So now it goes to this pin.
So this is
This,
this
sorry,
is
let me
data and
just,
this is power, right?
if we show like this. So yeah, this is power, and this is input. So this
Hold on,
goes
this
into
is
computer.
more pointy. So
Okay.
this is data. So all of these are coming from so switch input from here to the next one to the next one to the next one. So they're chained, and then Nikki mentioned that one row like this. I don't know how much you can see it. Hold on. I don't know if I can lift it properly.
Oh, hold on, but I did it wrong. It goes here. And then
Okay, so I just want to show this a bit. All right, so we're scientists, engineers over here, figuring this out. Okay, so these are switch buttons. Similar like the switch buttons are gonna be um, in the buttons in the wheel there, and you have a data connection for each switch. Is basically chained from this pin from the last pin of button one to the last pin of button two, and then button two last pin to the last pin of three, and so on. So all of these are chained. One of these rows makes for one pin connection. So basically, it's almost like this and these are connected. Um, and then from there, there's another wire that goes data from the last pin all the way into the board, into the data. As you probably can see here, there's an analog in to the data port. And then we have electricity, power, whatever, in here. So basically powering from the power board into power the buttons, whatever. So you need two wires there. But what we're trying to establish is, can we properly link these buttons together? Because we don't have enough wires to link them individually into the board, and two, we don't have enough
because we could cut
sockets.
we can cut the wires.
Yeah, we could cut the wires, but we don't have enough sockets in here probably to connect 12 buttons plus five rotary encoders, and the rotary encoders have five
That's
themselves.
definitely not how that should work. We should just connect it like this, yeah.
So yeah, so I think the rotary encoders will need to, and again, sorry for maybe just pointing out the obvious, but I had no idea. So I'm learning on the job as well.
Yeah.
Okay.
So here, No, this step 1, 14, yeah. So power goes here.
Mm-hmm.
Then from power, we take it to the first button. This is first button.
Right.
Now this, as we were learning last time, yeah. So these two are connected forever. So if we would connect it like this, I forget how to say it in English.
So is it on the same side?
The power would go flow all the time. If you connect, these two are disconnected, these 2 points, this and this and this and this. So if you push the button, they connect, right? So
Right.
that's why it's like a push button. So if we would connect it to this point and this to this point and this point, the power would flow forever.
You're sure about that? Are you sure it's not the other way around?
No, I'm sure about that. So when you connect it here to this one and then this one, then on a push it would connect and the power would flow.
Mhm.
Yeah? And it's enough to connect it just to one side. You don't need to do the other side. Yeah, so now it goes like this to this one, then from this one to this.
Well,
Hold on. This one. Is it correct? And well, let's close it. Okay, and from here it goes to A0, and now we need to do a ground. So ground goes from the ground here. I have no idea why I'm doing that.
so what was the purpose of the ground?
Yeah, don't ask me that. Just should be there every time. Okay. Okay, let me just check. Oh, okay, and then you ground it. Okay. This is how you finish it with the ground. Hold on. Okay. So then you take it from here.
Do you need to add more?
No, just this one. Here.
So basically everything happens on one side of the buttons, is it?
Should I don't know. I'm not sure. Let's test it. Okay, like this.
Okay, let me try this.
Okay, so now we. Oh, power. Okay. Power. This one. This one comes here. Okay, I made it even more complicated. Yeah. So.
I leave for 1 second and everything is completely different.
Okay, fine. Yeah, it is. So here. Okay. Hold on. Now it would make more sense. Hold on. So it goes from the power. Let me just pick this one up and put there a short one. Okay. So power comes here, comes to this button.
Okay.
Yeah, okay. Comes to this button. This one is not pushed, so it doesn't do anything. Power comes to this button, doesn't do anything, it's not pushed. Power comes to this button, and doesn't do anything because it's pushed, goes through here, and the same thing here. Yeah, so the power comes from here to every single button. And then each button is connected with the ground. No, with these. So when I push, do I need to push all of them at the same time in this situation?
I mean, we can give it a try. We can plug it in.
Anyways, so this goes from one and the end it goes to the ground, and the ground comes here. That's what the ground is for. And before it goes to the ground, it goes to A0. So I think these would need to be pressed all in the same time, maybe. Okay,
Can we
let's try.
use the yellow one for the data? Because otherwise, it's because I got
Yeah, I
confused. I
know,
was thinking,
sorry.
what's electricity doing there? That in A0.
You bring my laptop, yeah?
Mhm. Maybe you need to change your pants as well.
Why?
Well, you were complaining last time. No, but you were complaining last time because you're in the wrong pants for this show.
These are the right ones.
All right, okay, I didn't. Let me bring you the USB thing.
Mm-hmm.
You have everything installed that you
Yes,
need for
yes,
the
yes, I
Arduino
do.
stuff.
I have Arduino installed. Okay.
Where is?
Oh, it's behind behind the TV. Okay. So we connected it. Now we are just going to do the console log just to see that we understand it properly. And if not, we're gonna try to figure out what's wrong.
Nikki's getting a bit more energy.
I'm still sleeping.
Okay.
Get this. Thank you. Now you're the coder, so
What? Is it JavaScript? If it's JavaScript, that's fine.
void setup. Does it sound like JavaScript?
No.
Okay, fine. We're screwed. Oh, by the way, I want one of these. I gave you two of them, no? Are you using it in your room? Because I would use it for this.
I don't know where the other
Oh,
one
no,
is.
no.
When did you give me the other one?
A long time ago, I think. Okay. So, should I connect there so you can share the screen?
Yes. I'll send you a connection. Invite. Copy.
I don't remember this anymore. I should probably done it yesterday so I know how to do stuff.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I should have done research yesterday, but can you hit enter on that? Okay, so for those that are joining us, I see we have. Uh, I've seen that we have a few people, 12 people. Nikki's arranging her hair.
Such a sleepy face.
And Tango. Ooh,
I'm sorry.
microphone as well. Okay, Tango says, I've never seen a wheel build live. Very cool. Thank you, Tango. We're struggling actually. We need to figure. We're trying to.
That's why no one does it live.
That's why, yeah. That's why no one does it not live. We're trying to do the. By the way, you're sharing your screen. Um, we're trying to do the electronics now. The other week, the other Sunday, we wrapped the thing. We wrapped it in this carbon fiber look. It's not perfect job, but I mean it works. There's some parts that are coming off. It's a bit weird, but it works. The front looks good. Where? Oh, I'm showing the wrong screen. Sorry, I'm all over the place. Okay, so I was showing this, yeah. So that's the front, and we also covered the handles in Alcantara. So that took 5 hours the other week, and now we're trying to do the electronics, the buttons, and all of that stuff We have 12 buttons to put on and 5 rotary encoders. But we realized that we're not 100% sure how we're going to put it all together and how each button will be attached to each other. So we got this other board, this larger Arduino board over here, and we're just giving it a try with some buttons linked in series and all of that stuff. So we'll see how it goes.
Let me see how we build it.
Should I share the screen? Your screen?
Oh, we could done it differently. Let me redo it again. Sorry.
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah, but I have my screen there. You can take it easy. So I just found this because I've done it like 6 months ago, and that's where I ended with my Arduino. So that's my Arduino experience. Um, so we have a series and we have a parallel circuit. So if we put the buttons in the series, then if we press both of them, it does the action, right? And that's not what we want to do because we want each button to be pressed separately and for them to do some action. So we might need to do the parallel circuit, but I've built it weirdly here, so I'm just gonna redo it a little bit. So basically, every time we push the button, it does the action. You don't need to push them in the same time. So let me just redo it a little bit.
Okay, I missed that, but
It's fine. Let's do just 2 of them to make it simpler.
Peanut.
3.
Hey, there's mud on our ground.
Why?
She stole some mud from the plants.
Why would she do that? She's being a good puppy, no?
No, not at all.
Not at all. Peanut?
Calm down.
No. She's like, no, I'm not.
She's in her evil mood.
I have a feeling she's forever in her evil mood.
Thanks, Tango.
What did he say?
That it looks great.
Okay, thanks.
I mean, that's you know,
Yes.
it's all right. It's not. I mean, I probably wouldn't go as far as selling this wheel once we're done with it. What's up?
Just thinking. Maybe the previous one was okay.
We should have tried it first.
Yeah. Shit. Okay. And so I'm gonna take it here. Okay. Comes here.
Tell you what. So you plugged it in you connected in the other. Hmm, a bit confused.
Yeah, hold on. Let me just.
Hey, why you? Our dog is in an evil state right now. Why are you tearing apart? Stop tearing things apart. put all of this so that peanut doesn't reach me. You evil dog.
I just need to focus. Okay, so I have this coming here, this coming here, this coming to the point. From this point it comes here, from this point it comes there, from this point it goes to the ground, from this point it goes to the ground. So it comes here, push this button and nothing happens. So I need to put a ladder.
So you can focus there. I'll answer. So Emre says, what does Arduino do in your wheel? So that right there, the big one, is just for practice, for us to figure out how to link the actual buttons. This is the actual Arduino board. Is a micro Arduino board, which we're going to be using, and this is going to be attached to the wheel, the base of the wheel, like this here, and then all of the buttons that need to be attached. So all of the buttons that are going to be in the wheel, there's 12 of them. There's 6 on one side and 6 on one side. These buttons plus the rotary encoders, because we have rotary encoders, are going to be soldered to wires, and the wires are going to go into the Arduino board, and that's basically the chip that controls the buttons. Does that make sense? I hope it does.
Okay, so
The Arduino board controls the buttons and the switches and everything. Is it enough port to pin all buttons to micro Arduino? Well, Emer, that's what we're trying to figure out, because you can actually chain the buttons. So the buttons can be probably chained. So you can go from, you don't need to pay attention. So they can go from one pin to the other. So it basically gets chained.
but you still need one port and but per button.
You input, yeah, but at least you don't need. So at least you don't need 24. You only need 12, isn't it?
Do we have 12?
So you need 12 and
Yes, we do. 1, 9, and 11. Yeah, we will figure out. I think that's coming.
yeah.
We just need to figure out how that works.
We need to figure out. I think for the data, 100% you need one port per button, but for the power, you probably only need one port for all of them.
Yeah, that's correct.
So with 12 buttons, you need 13 ports. Yeah, this is going to be really interesting.
No, you need 12 ports for the input and just one socket for the power, which we have.
Yeah, but that's what I'm saying, 13 ports. So as in 12 data ports and then a power. it shows 15 here. So it says 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and then it goes 10. Yeah, we'll see. But I mean, it technically it should work because the project that we got from Cults 3D had this board as requirements. So I mean, unless someone done a mistake with that project, but I doubt it. So there must be a way to connect all of them on the actual microboard. Let me just Google this. It must be how many data ports on the Micro Pro.
Switch to your face.
Hmm? Yeah, there you go. The Micro is a microcontroller board based on the blah 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 data sheet. It has 20 digital input output pins, of which 7 can be used as PWM outputs and 12 as analog inputs. So it seems like it's possible. Looks like looks like that. There's also some schemes here. Now we have basically 12 inputs for the buttons and then another 5 for the rotary encoders. So hopefully that will be enough. We'll see. Um, yes, for port one, for power one port, for ground one port also, but be careful about to all port not to be digital or analog. You mean so? Do you mean that? So do you mean that the buttons, all of them should be in analog or digital? All of them. Is that what you mean? Yeah. So it does seem that it has enough ports. It's just we need to figure out which is which. Could these be ports on the sides here as well?
You have a capacitor, capacitor, resistor, resistor.
Mm. Button goes digital ports. Okay. So
And how many did you say it has?
so it says so Arduino Micro. This is Micro Pro, right?
Mm.
Hold on. Okay, let's see. Yeah, there you go. I was looking at Arduino Micro, not the Pro one. The Pro one, it says it has 18 digital input output pins.
Okay.
So it has 18 of them. And here's the schema of it as well. What do I touch?
Okay. So
Yeah, so we should have enough.
I can tell you what I'm trying to do.
Okay.
This is-
Jonah, I can do that.
Mm,
Okay, should I enable the camera or the screen?
no, no, no. So so what I've done is I have these two buttons. Um, and I try to connect them in such a way that when one is pushed, then it goes to
A1.
the input here, A1, and when this one is pushed, it goes to A2.
Mhm.
Yeah. So basically, one is pushed, it goes to A1, and another one is pushed and it goes to A2. This is just basically in a small what we're going to be doing here, right?
Mhm.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's correct. So hopefully this is set up correctly. It might not be, but let's see. So then what I'm doing here is I can share the screen.
Yeah, I'll do it.
So then I have this thing over here. I have a jigsaw background.
It's fine.
So, so here's the white setup. So I said that uh, on pin mode 1, so on that A1 there is input, and on A2 there is input as well. So here you need to specify if it's input or output. Yeah, so this is this and this. So we specified it to the program. And now here we are writing what we would like it to do. So now what I'm trying to do is tell it if A1 is pushed, tell me 1, and if A2 is pushed, tell me 2. But I have to figure out how to do it. That's basically my task now. So
Okay.
just wanted you to know. You can stop
All right.
sharing again.
So yeah, Nikki's becoming a engineer here. I've done enough engineering in my life. It's your time. Or do you want me? I can do research as well and look at it. Do, 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 do. Hey Shuriken, thanks for joining. Yeah, so analog port generally used for sensors like temperature, like pressure. Yeah, makes sense. Yeah, no, so this Pro one has 18 digital ones, so we should be fine. It should be fine. Just need to figure out exactly which are the ports. So I mean, it should be pretty
But
straightforward.
are guys trying to tell us that we should put it into digital or instead of the analog, these push buttons?
Yeah, yeah, definitely.
So we can put them.
Yeah. Hold on. Put the phone down. All right, that's fair point. Thank you for that for that teachings. Okay, so let's put it into the digital one. Put it into 1 and 2 or 0 and 1. I'll put it into 0 and 1. Okay. So
Is there anything else you could do in the meantime?
I'm trying to figure out. Well, you said you don't want these. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna probably read a bit about the rotary encoders. You said you don't want them assembled first, which, like, if you don't want them assembled, then honestly, I do think that on this should be fine. But fair enough, because fundamentally, what all you do is like put a bit of that, put it on there.
Okay, then
What do you think?
assemble
Like
the.
I get it on these because they're quite thin and
No, no,
and
no.
wimbly, but I can assemble the rotary encoders here.
Mhm.
Yay! Finally, I'm doing something productive. Okay. All right. So while Nikki is doing research on how to print out stuff there on Arduino, I'm gonna assemble the rotary encoders here.
An octboard can be used. We have a comment.
I put that on. I've addressed that. Hmm, interesting. So probably need to enlarge these holes here. Check. Okay. Okay. So what I need to do. Hello, Nixos. A small tip for the future: when you have to weld first, of all, you heat the plate. When you have to weld first of all, you heat the plate. Okay.
Do you understand it?
No.
It needs to be. Yeah, I don't know.
So what do
It's
you
the
mean?
plate.
What do you mean by that, Emirate? Heat what exactly plate are you referring to? Good morning, Rick. Yeah, we're trying to figure out all of the electronics. Is a lot of it's, it's a lot of head scratching, to put it like that, because things need to be chained and all of this stuff. So yeah. So basically, only the power button will be from button to the power will be from button to button. All of the others go straight from the pin to the data, isn't
I'm
it?
gonna build it again.
Hmm?
I'm gonna do it even simpler.
How you gonna build again? So this is the third iteration Nikki is building.
I'm just trying to do it even simpler from the basic principles because otherwise we're not gonna move anywhere. What is this? Where did you put it?
Into digital. Into digital. Digital 0 and digital 1. Okay.
Okay.
I need to do some cutting here. So I'm gonna start doing a bit of noise.
And gonna put it to 2. Dun, dun, dun.
All right, so I need to make these holes a tiny bit bigger so that the rotary encoders can go all the way to. They're a bit too thick here where the this bolt is, so I'll need to just make the holes a bit better, bigger. No, Emre, your English is fine. I think it's just
We don't understand.
expanding a bit on what you mean by heat the plate.
I don't know what the plate is.
Yeah, what are you referring to as the plate? Are you saying to make sure that we don't heat this plate, the plastic wheel, or something else? Put this on. Put this on. What would be the best to enlarge these? No, that's for polishing. Let's see what we have here. Good morning, Gabriel. Did you just wake up or you didn't go to sleep? Stayed up to watch this? Well, I think the best tip will be this one. Yeah. It is plastic, so I'm not sure. Okay, let me try this and see if this works. So I need to figure out how to properly enlarge these holes here. Hopefully this works. Gabriel just woke up. All right. Uh, when you weld the jumper to the Arduino, you have to use soldering iron. Yeah, we do have soldering iron. We're gonna use that for sure. All right, guys. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna start the this drilling machine. Tell me if the sound is too loud. So I think fine. I think it's not that loud. I'll try to make this a bit larger. So let's see. Let's see if this works out. That might be a bit too loud. Let me just turn the microphone lower.
He definitely doesn't like it.
That came out. This is not very good quality. It comes out way too easy. The thing, and I'm trying to properly put it on. Okay, so that hole looks a tiny bit bigger now. Let's see if this fits. Maybe you can twist it. Oh, perfect. I think I can twist it in. Probably. Maybe a tiny, tiny bit bigger. Okay. 1 inch bigger. Okay. How do I make this asshole thing sit in here? Because it just it seems to stay, right? It's all fixed in place. But then after a bit, it just drops, which is bizarre. Let's give this one more try. Also, this is so weird because it has it has the button here underneath, so it's very inconvenient when you're working with it to afterwards press the stop button on it. So this only needs a tiny, tiny bit more. I think that should be enough. This cover really doesn't like us, PC.
What?
This.
No.
Yeah, guys. So one big fail that seems to have happened. The this wrap doesn't stay in place, so it's struggling massively, especially here on the bottom. It just seems to come off. I don't know if the glue is rubbish or what happened, but it's not. It has some parts where it's not sticking properly. Might be because of the shape. I don't know, but there's some area. But where it matters, to be honest, like on top and on the front, it's all fine. It's not coming off. But it's some areas where there are these complicated corners that are a bit rubbish. Okay, so I suppose now we can jam this over here. So that will go on top, I think. Yeah, I may put that on top. Yeah, so I can twist this. Let's see if it goes all the way in. It's gonna be really properly stuck in there. Could have probably made the hole a bit bigger, but it's fine. It's gonna fit all the way out. Fundamentally, it has to be tight because otherwise it would just come out, isn't it? And also, I think this is too. The plastic is too thick for the because it has this that you can attach it and screw it and put it tight together. But I think the plastic is too thick for the teeth of the screw to come out through it. So probably tightening it as good as possible. That's the only way to make this stick. And I actually that might have been a good idea to just have it large enough that this can go through. Because now I'm kind of like screwing it within the plastic board thingy. Okay. FIFO says, "Do you think you'll get it finished today?"
No.
Uh, I don't know. I'm hopeful, but I don't think so. I don't know. Like, it really depends on how much the electronics and soldering everything.
We will probably need to spend more time outside of the video on the electronics and then do it.
Yeah,
We usually do.
we might need to do that. We might need to spend some time and do the electronics because now, for example, Nikki is looking into how to do the Arduino chaining thing. Hey, there you go. At least I can get some of it done. Okay, so one's in. Let's do the rest. I need to be careful with this because I need to make sure that these are jammed. So if I do the holes too big, then it might be awkward because it's just gonna be loose. So I need to make sure that I don't make the holes too big. No pressure. Gabriel says, once finished, are you programming it yourself or someone else's? Probably myself. I'll need to learn how to. Well, that shouldn't be rocket science. Let me know if the sound is too much. I can turn down the volume of the microphone when I do this part if the sound is too much to handle. Okay, so I'm putting the rotary encoders now. I need to be careful with these rotary encoders because this is not went in straight at all. Okay, let me take it out. Okay, maybe a tiny bit more. And again, the thing came out. Man, this is this is where you buy cheap stuff from Amazon, and they're a complete letdown. Either that, or I'm being stupid and I don't know how to tighten this up. It's, as very well can be the case as well. I don't know. Come on. It's just super awkward. It feels like it's tight, but then after a few drills, it comes out like this thing. Okay, stay in there. God damn it. This thing needs to be. This thing was pointed away from me when instead it should. This thing was pointed away from me instead of being pointed towards me. Also, this camera is a bit. Should be more towards. There you go. So you can see everything I'm doing over here. Let's try now. Let's see if we can jam it in, or is it too big? Hopefully, it's not too big. I'm also trying to be careful with these pins and not break them while I twist this around. Um, can you grab me, please? Um, can you give me that actually? Just hand it over for a second. Nope. I need something smaller to grab onto. Maybe this. Oh,
Sorry. You need to be very careful with this.
I know. That's not gonna work. Where do I put the cover? Uh, Tighten up with the wrench that comes with it and hold the button on side. Um, have the same one, it works. Vinyl wrap on back box won't stick. Sand undercoat and hydro dip. Yeah, I wish I had that capability to be honest, but all right. It's these don't have a. I have a. I do have a wrench here, but I'm also kind of scared I'm gonna break the thing if I use the wrench and it's too tighten, and I press too much. Okay. So that's not straight, which could be a problem. God damn it, that's not straight.
What happened? I saw something.
What dropped?
Something, you dropped something.
Yeah, I felt it on my leg, but I don't know what.
I think it was one of these black things.
What did I drop?
This.
Oh, okay.
That's Peanut's next victim.
Like it's gonna injure herself if she picks that up. Let me put it back on here. Look at this rotary encoder.
I'm sorry. What? What I'm supposed to look at?
How straight it is.
You mean how not straight?
Yeah, look at that.
Well done.
That's how big of a hack job I'm doing over here. Maybe if I twist it all the way up, it's gonna come into place. Let me grab my wrench thingy. I'm going upstairs for me. I can't find the wrench thing.
Okay.
Oh, there it is. Ooh. Can you make the rotary encoder uh, so it's straight? My concern is if I make the hole too big, then this will just be loose, and I'm not gonna be able to screw it in. That's my only concern. This one went in straight. I can try to make it larger, but the challenge is also the I think the plastic is a bit too thick for me to then afterwards go in and put this on. It doesn't seem to be able to, or maybe, hmm? Actually, maybe it will. Okay, let's try. Let's make the hole a bit bigger. She's arguing with the vacuum. Why is the other camera switched off? Did you switch off this other camera? Hmm? Yeah, it does seem like it's catching it a bit. So, let me first. I'll do the hole bigger. You're right. Maybe if I make the hole bigger, it's gonna go in straight. Let me try to slowly twist this in a bit more. Okay, that seems to be fit. This one is rock solid here. Nothing will move this. Can I fit this? I don't think so. I'm trying to figure out if I can fit both that washer and this on top. I mean, yeah, it does seem like it fits both the washer and this on top. So maybe the plastic is not as thick as I thought. Or is it? This staying in there? No, it's not. Ah, goddamn. Okay, so maybe without the washer. Let's see if it can screw without the washer. I'm fine with that. It does screw without the washer. That ain't going anywhere. Awesome. And I think it needs, so it definitely needs the screw as well because it's a push button as well. So, like, if uh, if I don't use that, my computer is dying. I can bring you the thing from upstairs. Yeah, so it's a push rotary as well. So if I don't have the screw in there, after a while, it's probably just going to start sliding down. Yeah, so they do have these screwy thingies, nuts or whatever you call them, um, on top that go in on top. So I'm gonna put that, and I'm gonna do a decent job in enlarging this hole as well. I still prefer to be able to screw in the plastic as well. It feels a lot more robust, a lot more uh yeah, you know what I mean. But let's try to make this hole a bit tiny bit bigger. And trying to figure out how on earth does this thing work, because it doesn't want to stay in place for me. I don't know, maybe Maybe I'm doing something wrong here. I don't know. But it always comes out. It seems rock solid now. Just seems rock solid in place. But after a few movements, it just goes out of place. It just detaches. Okay, let's see. Hopefully, I didn't make the hole too big. What's wrong? Hmm? But wait, why? I thought that we were just trying to figure out if we can chain these things. But how about the initial way we set it up?
That looks too complicated. I'm trying just one button to
Okay.
connect it to PC.
Okay, so this seems now it's a bit too easy. It goes in too easy. So I did make the hole a tiny bit too big, to be honest. But hopefully that screw can keep it in place. Let's see. Nah, it doesn't move. It's fine. The hole is a tiny bit too big, so I didn't lock it properly just in the plastic like this other one. But with this nut in here, it's fine. Yeah, I agree. It does screw in place. It's there. It's not gonna move. All right. So let's do the last one, and then I'll put the caps. For the caps as well, I think I need to figure out if I need to enlarge them a tiny bit. In the same time, I'll be concerned. Like I need to make sure that I first try to screw to jam them in there because I don't want to make them too large, and again risk of not having them not move oddly enough. I don't have the 3D printed thing because here I was supposed to have the stickers for 1 to 12 or 1 to 11, whatever it is. But I don't have the stickers, so I'll probably just have them the rotaries without stickers and just have the stickers here on top that says the size is fine. Okay, I try to screw this as tight as I can. Let's see how it goes. That there is not good anymore. Okay. Look, look. either, either I'm stupid and I don't know how to properly attach it. I press on this and twist this, and it feels like it's locking in place. But I don't know, man. You see, get a newbie to do a wheel. Disgraceful over here. This is the first time I'm doing anything of this sort. I've never done this in my life. Hey Norman, thanks for joining the stream. Needs to be bigger. Bigger still. I was like, oh man, this is hard life, man. Now I understand why people charge £1,000 for a wheel. It ain't easy. It ain't easy to build. Use a spanner, yeah. Um, they didn't uh track select. They didn't because so I bought this as a kit. So I didn't receive. Also, these feel a tiny bit different. So this feels the steps feel a bit more precise, more like more. There's a there's a better tactile feeling to when I to this one. I don't know if I'm just imagining things. Maybe I'm just imagining things. Um, so yeah, they didn't come with any of that. They didn't have any of that because what? Why is my screen going dark? Sorry, 1 second, guys. It is charging. My screen brightness just went bananas. Can you try to? No, I'm just trying to. Yeah. So what I was trying to say is, it's this came as a kit. It had none of the tooling in it. So I got the 3D prints, the rotary encoders, everything sent to me as a kit. So it had none of the tooling. So yeah, so basically it means I need to figure out things, but it's fine. I have this wrench here, so that should be fine. Now I might have made it a bit too big. Let's see. Norman says, how goes the new build process today? Slow. We're trying to figure out some things around the wiring. with the Arduino and such. But yeah, it's going slow. It can be hard, but done loads now and easy. You will be fine. Track select. Can I send you? Can I send you mine? Can you do mine as well? I'm ready to give up. To be honest. Um, Frank. Hey, Frank. Thanks for joining the stream. Let me go back to this view. Okay, let's see if this other one fits now. Yeah, it does. A bit too easy as well, like the other one. So I need to make sure that I properly tighten up the that bolt.
I don't know. I just feel like I'm completely stupid. Like this should be simple.
Do you need another coffee?
Maybe I'm so tired. Okay, pin two, pin two.
Okay, let's put the bolt in. It's not catching into. Okay, man, these are made so like I feel that this should have been even lower because it barely shows like two ridges of this. I don't know. I'm making no sense, but I just feel that this section here should have been flattened even more, thinned out, because you don't have enough spacing for these bolts to hook up to the nuts. No, this is moving. I have to hold on to it. Ah, God damn it! It's just. Ah. Don't give up. I use Leo Bodnar boards as they are easy to use. They are plug and play. Add me on Facebook. I'll look you up on Facebook as well. Yeah, I was thinking about that. Those boards seem to be preferred for sim racing stuff. Uh, could have been a better idea. Thing that I'm struggling with now is this one thing is it's not staying in place properly. Let me give it another try. Are you going to add colored labeling for your new wheel as well? Yeah, probably. But I need to find the labels. I mean, I do have some labels, but I need to print them and do all of that. I've not done any of the labeling. I designed my kit with metal front and back plate support by metal threaded inserts and middle section 3D printed. That's cool. What kind of wheel is it? Is it the same one? This is the Porsche one. Is it? Did you do the same one or you others? Peanut is nudging you. This nut here is not cooperating. What died? Okay, that's as good as it gets. All right, we have all of them, three of them, and now we'll try to fit the caps on. Doo-doo-doo. Let's try and fit the caps on. I'm gonna try to see if they fit like this. If not, I will try to slightly enlarge them. Yeah, no, it's gonna be a struggle to get them in like this. So I do need to enlarge them slightly. I'm gonna change the this tip here to something thinner and give it a try. I feel I could have done better with this machine and gotten a better one. This one is a bit flimsy.
Still have a plug?
Yes.
Thank you.
Let me know if you need help from me with the coding stuff.
It's not much coding. I already
It
coded.
shouldn't be that complex.
I
Is it?
know, right? I already have it written, but there are some things which you wouldn't help that we need to do. Really.
Hey, hey, hey. She's looking for attention. What? This one doesn't even fit. This one doesn't even stay in there. What on earth is wrong with this machine? This one doesn't like this is the tip is smaller than how far the machine goes. Is there a smaller? Yeah, there's a small. Okay. Yeah, sorry about that. It has a smaller tip, so this is like a larger tip, and it has a smaller tip that you can put on. I didn't notice that one. Hope is smaller. Let's see. Yeah, there you go. So there's a has a smaller tip. So yeah, okay, fine, fine. Panic over. Craig is on on the stream from Facebook. Join from Facebook. Looks like you could be there for a while. Yes, I think we're gonna be here for goddamn long time.
Last time we've been here 5 hours.
Yeah, we've done this last week. We spent 5 hours wrapping the wheel, and we were on stream for 5 hours. And this is definitely gonna take some time as well.
It's already 2 hours.
It's been already 2 hours.
Yes.
Yep. All right.
Let's put peanut in.
Craig says hi. Hey, Craig.
Hello.
How are you doing? There's Nikki and Peanut. All right, let me go to my initial view here. And uh did you design the STL for the wheel? No, so no, so this is on Cults. Um I might put a link somewhere. I'll figure out. But it's from Cults 3D. Uh and actually uh I sent the files to the French sim racer, and he put it all together, as in he printed all of the 3D parts, and also sent me all the buttons and all of that stuff. So all we have to do is assemble it. That's all. Not as simple as I initially thought. Looks very fiddly. Yeah, it is extremely fiddly. I agree. It's more functional than a jigsaw afterwards. Uh, nice to see. Nice to see you. Nice to chat to you too, Craig. Um, let me see. I'll put it in the chat. Let me put the link to the project in the chat. Yeah, it does sound easy, but trust me, if you're doing this for the first time, you know, you might need to think twice. If you really like DUI and you like spending countless hours into this, then you should be fine. But if you lose patience quickly, then maybe this is not for you. And I'm telling you from own experience. I'm not a very patient person, but anyways, hold on. I'll share the link. Um, what sim? As in sim title? You mean if you mean sim title, um, then ACC, Assetto Corsa Competizione. Yeah, that's what I used to think. I used to think, why do people charge like 1K for a wheel? That's too expensive, blah, blah. Now I know why. Now I know why, and I approve of it. Why is that camera stuck or what's going on? Hold on, I need to check if the camera is stuck. So no, not iRacing, not Automobilista, but Assetto Corsa Competizione. That's my title. Just need to check if that. That's my title. Oh no, it's not. It's just on my screen. There is stuck the image, but it's not. There's an American company who provides custom patterns, shapes in either acrylic, carbon fiber, or metal of your choice. Maybe consider them for your next build process. I'm not sure if there's going to be a next build process. I think I had plenty experience now with this one. But thanks for the shout out. All right, so how am I going to do this? I should have had like a clamp or something to hold it and not have to do this with my hand. I'm about to do this.
No.
Should I go?
No.
Damn it! How do I? Where do I clamp it? Mm. Oh, there you go. But it's gonna move like that. Okay. With this, guys, since we have a few guys that in here in the chat that actually build stuff, how do I? I don't have a clamp thingy where I can clamp to the table this component. How do I keep it steady, like in one place, while I enlarge the hole a bit? Where should I put it? What should I use to keep this in place on the table? Boom, 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 boom. Good question. Someone said, "Get your girlfriend to hold it. Come here and hold it." Um, does it have shifter paddles? No, it doesn't. But the project links to some shifter paddles that you can get. Send send cut send. No, I've not heard of them, Norman. I'm not sure if they're based in US. I don't know if they would. I don't know if they ship or is it just local. I mean, I could do this maybe. You see,
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
hold it like this and do it like this. It's still a bit.
Yeah, try, but don't do the hole in a table, please.
So I'll just hold it like this.
Don't do the hole in the table.
I'm not gonna do a hole in the table. Chill.
How I can be chill when you are about to do the hole in the
There.
No! Done?
It's just a bit of small adjustments. It still needs to be larger. I'm not pressing all the way
Oh,
to
you're
the
not gonna
bottom.
drill it.
No, no, I'm not
No.
drilling. I'm just the walls here. I need to. Nikki is super scared. I'm gonna make a hole in her precious table. Um, um, place a
I
piece.
see a small hole in the table.
Place a piece of wood under holding place. Um, I see it. Uh, I see a small piece. So yeah, thanks for getting me in trouble. I appreciate that.
No, homie. All good.
By using vice grips. I don't know what vice grips are, to be honest.
Google.
My hands are busy right now. Um, if you give me something, if you give me that table chopper, I can put it there on the table chopper, just to make sure that Nikki doesn't have a heart attack. But I don't know how you didn't see me drill this with that big thing.
So that's why there is a hole in the table.
There's no hole in the table. There's no hole in the table. Guys, cut it out. You're gonna get me in trouble over here.
I need coffee. Do you want a coffee?
Yes, please. There you go. Almost there. Let's see. I'm also a bit frightened to push too much, cause so that I don't make anything loose. But there you go. Almost all the way down. One thing that I'm not super happy with these rotary encoders, to be honest. They're a bit too easy to move. Feel that should have been something more bam bam. Yeah, 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 yeah. I can make as many holes in this as I want. Um, vice grips, pliers, which you're using now. All right, these. Okay. Um, is that an Arduino micro? Um, it's a Micro Pro. Yeah, it's a Micro Pro. Sorry for the noise. Nikki's making a coffee. So it's clickable and the rotary, but the rotary, I feel the rotary is pretty flimsy. Can you try this a bit? It's very flimsy, isn't it?
Not no. It's not very. Oh, but it's because and these you need to adjust them. Are they adjustable with the strong? Or is it just that this is a bigger
I'm not sure. Oh, you mean this would be?
that you can somehow adjust it to be less?
I don't think so. I'm not sure. Well, the deed is done now. It's assembled. That's about it. But it seems a bit too high. Well, I guess that's fine. That's fine. Okay, one down, two more to go. I mean, that's two more to go on this, but we also have the ones. We have some that go into the. Put it here.
How dare you gonna kick it? I'm gonna hear it.
So we also have rotary encoders in the handles here. So I'll need to do those as well. God damn it! This project is way too complex. You should have gotten a simpler wheel. Hmm.
Enjoy the process.
Can someone sell me a GT3 Porsche wheel, please? Ready made. I'm ready to call it a day. Like butter. Like butter. Okay, that was easier than I was thinking it's going to be. Okay, third one. Okay, that one's smoother than I was expecting. There it is. All three rotary encoders. They're a bit too again, they're a bit too easy to switch from my perspective. But I mean it's fine. Okay, so that's done. Why is wifey out of the frame today? Have you decided to let her have something more than a single cup of tea for the effort? Yeah, she had proper, good quality wine last Sunday as a reward for the hard labor.
Hello.
She's here. She's just at the smaller table. Um she's playing with the Arduino coding, all of that stuff.
I also look very sleepy, so I decided to go on a side.
What is that?
Try it. Try this.
Mm-mm.
No, no, try it.
No, I
No,
don't.
try
I
it.
don't trust you. No, you have an evil face. What the hell is this?
No, just try. It's really good. It's chips. Crisps.
I mean, it's good.
It's
What?
good. It's
Hmm.
beetroot.
No, it tastes good.
Biro
It tastes
doesn't.
like chips.
Yeah, but Biro doesn't like any vegetables, so that's why I was like, yeah, just try. Because if I would tell him it's a beetroot immediately, he would be like, nah, not eating that. Right? Is she drilling holes in the table? No, I don't want a holes in a table. Good
Mm.
beetroot.
Mm, they're
Yum.
good. You should buy them like this. They're good.
It's a beetroot. Then there's a carrot and some yellow thing. I don't know what it is.
It's because encoders aren't tactile enough. Yeah, I mean, I think they're gonna be fine. They're gonna do the job. Mm. But it's very easy to just accidentally go from, let's say, traction 7 to 5 because you skipped 2 steps or 3.
Is it bad that it's
And
so easy?
and especially, well, especially when you're in a race and you're changing things on the fly, you do things a bit quicker, and this feels like it requires a bit of precision.
Pepe, Peanut. Peanut decided to do electronics as well. Hey,
She's playing with the
with lighting.
peanut. Okay, so since I'm drilling stuff, can I have some more? They're really good.
Carrots.
But I don't know how healthy they are
Not healthy at all.
because they're exactly like chips.
Yeah.
Salty, oily.
Yeah, it's even more oily than normal. Peanut. Get your. Come here. Come here. I could finish them. Not for peanut.
A G27 doesn't give you an appreciation of the work involved in creating an item of this complexity while maintaining quality. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'm going to appreciate all these sim racing things much more now.
Okay. Okay, take this away from me because they're too good. What are we having for lunch? We order?
No, we had a chicken. Chicken you didn't want yesterday evening. Chicken! And
But you
even
know
though,
we order when we do this.
but there is I cooked a lot of food. It needs to be eaten.
Okay. All right. Right. Now, what I'm going to do, I have another 2 rotary encoders. What I need to do is fit these. Oh, I'm on the wrong view. Okay, so I need to fit these plasticky things, knobs, on top of it. So I just need to make them a tiny bit larger. Peanut's so curious because everything is so cold. What's up? What you want?
Stuff. She wants to chew on stuff.
Mm-hmm. Why are you watching?
Some videos.
You still don't know how to do it?
I know where the problem is now.
Mm. Still needs a bit. Okay, that seems like it might fit. Ah, I should have probably taken this off. I should have measured. Yeah, I should have put it in place. That was a bit dumb of me because I don't know if I can put it. Peanut. She went back to the her naughty self. Yeah, I should have taken out the. Damn it. Okay, it wasn't that stuck. That's fine. So I need to take these things off because they don't serve any purpose for the side ones. What wheelbase are you using? DD1 Fanatic Podium. DD1. I'm monitoring Peanut because she's being evil here. It still needs to be a bit bigger. Right. Perfect. There you go. Peanut, you're being evil. I can see you. Okay, so one down. Peanut. Sorry, the dog is being evil here. All right, so here's where we are with these. So these will be placed. Sorry. These will be placed inside here, and this will go like this on top. Peanut. She's biting the whole thing. Kid, what is this? Yeah. So these go. I don't know if you can see that. Yeah. So they go in there, and as you hold the wheel, you can turn this rotary back and forth. Probably it needs something to attach because it's loose here. So I need to figure out what was, or does it just fit like that on the side? Maybe it can get jammed like that. But no, because it might damage those pins. And I mean, it feels like it fits like that, but it might damage the pins. I need to look. So yeah, oh, I wasn't showing. So it seems like it fits just right like that, but you have to push the pins. Peanut. This is too wide, too loose. I need to look at the scheme and figure out the instructions and figure out what position needs to be placed. The instructions are also not like the document that comes with a 3D printing project is not, let's just say, is not very detailed. What do you mean? Uh, oh, right. Ah, I see what you're saying. Yeah, I see this one. You mean this one? Yeah, okay. I didn't notice that. Thanks for pointing that out. Not in that box? What are you referring to? I'm not sure what you're referring to. Is it this? This definitely you're referring to this. Normal send, you'd likely really be oh, hold on. Where is it? Change the camera. Hey, no, get or I use this on you. um okay, so what was this? Okay, so what I was looking at, I really think you should consider investing in a 3D printer of some sort going forward uh, with sim racing. Have a look at Creality Ender 3. Yeah, I was at one point I was looking at getting a 3D printer. However, honestly, I'm just doing this as a one off type of thing. I'm not sure I would do another project. It's a bit for my taste. If I need something else, I might just buy it. I might just buy it. Yeah, it's a bit to work. I feel that this I can invest this time that I'm spending in creating this wheel a lot better. In I don't know, creating other type of content and such. Um, but yeah, that's the one that I was looking at as well. Um, the Creality Ender one. You'd likely really be surprised how useful this one single item will be for you, your home and sport overall. Yeah, I agree. 3D printer is probably super useful, but again, it's again debatable whether for me it would be useful or not. I don't DIY that much as I should.
You don't enjoy it.
Yeah, I mean, it's okay if it feels relaxing doing these things over, a couple of 2 weekends and such, but I don't see myself doing this all the time. So yeah. And to be fair, the reason why I decided to do this and create the wheel is because I just didn't find this specific model of the wheel available to buy anywhere. So that was the main reason why I got the kit instead of um, the actual wheel.
Okay, so I have one button working. Now I need to make two buttons work.
Mhm.
But it does one and zero when you press it on the PC.
Hmm?
It does one and zero when I press it on the computer.
What do you mean? So it has
If
two
it presses,
functions.
then it's zero, and if I let it go, it's one. Zero, one, zero, one.
Shouldn't it be the other way around?
Maybe it's a go.
But anyways, we don't need to program that now.
But that's how I figure out that it works. Otherwise, I don't know if it works.
Yeah, yes, but that's what I'm saying. Like you don't need to. We don't need to specify as long as you click does something. Stop clicking it. Norman says maybe use hot glue to secure the thumb knobs within the handles to make up for the loose fitting there. Yeah, that's one idea. Okay, let me let me fit the other one as well. I'm enjoying this, fitting parts. I'm enjoying things that work well. As soon as things go south, I'm like, this is not for me. All right, let's go back to the other view. Okay. After I'm done with this, I'm gonna assemble because I can assemble the bottom part first without the handles, the side handles. I can't assemble until I have the wiring done to them.
Oh, I just found a video how to connect 100 switches in a single pin of Arduino.
Okay.
But that's what
What
we.
input? Not input. Why would? But how would you?
That's what I'm going to figure out here.
Because do they all have the same function? But that's not possible, is it?
I think it is.
How? It's one signal going like like a click going one signal from all of the buttons. How does it detect that they're different buttons?
Can be a different um, value of that thing. I don't know the English name for.
Are you going down a rabbit hole? Okay, that seems a bit tight. Let's see if we can make it go down. What I'm doing here with the pressing of this is a bit risky because if this thing slips, Okay, that's very satisfying. Yes, this one went in right really well as well. Maybe I can probably push them a bit more in. Let's see how this sits here. What happens if I push it a bit more in? Does it matter? Yeah, I can push them a bit more in. Okay, let's try to do this first. There you go. Okay, so now it's all the way to that ring. I need to do the same with this one. This one is a bit wonky, it's a bit on the side, but I mean, okay. All right, two rotary knobs in place for the side handles. Don't drill out holes on handles or holes that connect to bolts. Screw them in. This will keep the handles from moving when using. No, so I've what I've actually done. I was making the hole a tiny bit bigger because the hole wasn't properly, and then I jammed it in, so now it's really tight there. So it actually scraped when I jammed it in. It scraped the plastic, so the little teeth of the rotary heads are basically um, in the plastic. So yeah, they're very solid. They're not going anywhere. Okay, now what I need to do is the one thing that I don't like is that yeah, I can push those lower a tiny bit. So if you look closely to these, where is it? No, not that, like that. You'll see that they are not straight at all, as in straight flat down. But to be honest, I don't care that much. From the front, from the distance, you can't really see that as long as they rotate and it works. Hey Ed, thanks for joining the stream. It's going, I mean, I've done the rotary encoders, which is fine. I think the next thing that I'm gonna do, I'm thinking if I still need this. I don't think I need this now. Is there anything else that I need to do with this? Probably not. Yeah, no, not right now. So I'm just going to take it off. Let me unplug it. I'll put it away from here so that I can do other bits on the table. Like my next step is to just assemble the bottom um, part. Come on, there you go. Um, for the plastic dust here, you see? Okay. I'll be back in a second. Let me just clear this from here. Actually. I'm just gonna clean the table. All right. So next, I'm just gonna attach the bottom part to this because that's not dependent on anything specific. And then let me see which one. So this one is the top part. Yeah. So it goes like that. So we can assemble that first. Let me see what chat is saying. Dry fit. Dry fit with the handles. Make sure to save the open cardboard box on the table as a stand-up with three holes to secure the bottom box while soldering. All right, let's see how we attach. I mean, how? I know how. So these need holes there, but how do you go? And afterwards you put it like this, like that. Would it fit that way? I'm trying to figure out if things will fit properly afterwards. Okay, so made a couple of cuts where the holes need to be, just because I need to check if I assemble the bottom part, will will I still be able to attach that handle, or do I need to wait until everything is ready before I attach this? Okay, so if I assemble this, we'll afterwards be able to do this. Wait, is it? No, it's not that. And it's not that one, it's the other one. Okay, so if I have this, because in the instructions it says you assemble this bit first, but I just wanna make sure that that's not rubbish. I mean, it looks like it because it goes into here, and then what the hell? What? Am I being stupid or something? That clearly doesn't fit there. That that belongs there. Okay, so that other piece was the correct one. I'm being silly. So this is the correct piece. Okay, so that goes in there, that goes in there. Does that fit? What the hell is wrong with this? Oh, I really have to jam it. Push and jam. So it's really, really, really tight, properly tight there. So it might be a bit of a problem if I put this first. Wait, this goes in, and then it needs to go and get jammed in there. No, it does. It does fit. It does fit. Okay, so that should be fine. Now, where does the wire go? Oh, is it that one in the back? Where does the wire go? That's interesting. Yeah, I need to look at the scheme for a second. Give me 1 second, because I don't know if this handle is correct that way or it needs to be the other way around the back. Hold on, because I can share my screen actually as well. Why can't I share my entire screen? Oh, not there. Not there, not there. Share. Okay. Okay, so yeah, let's see. Okay, so it says to assemble the bottom bit first. Yeah. Then blah blah blah, all of this stuff. Okay, where does that go? Did that go down? No, that goes upwards. So if that goes upwards, then this is correct. This is the correct position because the rotary is going to be in here. So yeah, that's fine. Okay, how does it instruct to do the rotary?
So 12 buttons we said?
Mm-hmm.
12, okay. Okay, I'm getting into it.
Yay!
Yay!
We have buttons. We're doing buttons. Um, okay, step 7. Install the rotary encoders. Heat inserts, okay, nuts. And wiring to the tunnel for the bridge part. And secure the front and rear grip with
How is that Arduino called?
micro pro. Okay, so this will fit in here somehow. We don't know how, but we'll figure it out. And then the wires go into this tunnel. So it has to go, it has to be in the tunnel because I see the tunnel comes out of the other side. So wait, I'm sharing the screen. Let me just go back to the browser. Oh, I wasn't sharing the screen. God damn it. Anyways, yeah, I was trying to share. I was trying to share the desktop thing. Um. All right. So I don't know how much you're gonna be able to see, but in here, at the very end of this tunnel, the tunnel goes all the way in here. So you're gonna be able to have the wires. You're gonna be able to have the wires out of there. So yeah. So let me show you. So you see, the tunnel still goes underneath here. I'll need to be very careful when I chuck this back in so that the wires don't get damaged or anything like that. That's gonna be a bit of a challenge over there. That's gonna be very interesting because so this bridge here is the width of this little part. So if the wires are too thick and they're above on this other ridge, then they're gonna get scratched or teared apart by when I insert the handle in here. So yeah, should be interesting. Whoops. Okay, but anyways, we can assemble this right now as is onto here. So let's do that. I need to remember which were the knobs for that. The knobs. What am I talking about here? The screws. Let me collect these. Put them where they belong. Okay, so let's see which ones are the ones that I need. Since I have this tool, let me cut these other holes as well.
Three rotary encoders.
Five.
Five.
Yes.
And all of them have a push button as well.
No,
How many of them have
just three. But to be honest, I'm not that interested in the push buttons for the rotaries.
no, so no push buttons.
No, I don't care about them. So you can do just rotaries. If that makes things easier.
Yes. Yes.
So three of them would have had so these, you see, these on top. But I don't care that much of having.
We already have 12 buttons.
Yeah, there's already 12 buttons. It's plenty. And I have a button box. I'm gonna have a button box on the side. So.
What are you gonna do with so many buttons?
Hmm. I'm also thinking. I'm also interested in potentially having some of the. Let me see. I'm gonna get a button box now. I want some of the. I want to have some of the buttons on the button box control OBS. But I was looking around really quickly and I couldn't find anything that any instructions on how to do regular inputs from your Windows devices or whatever uh, to have them as buttons that control OBS rather than being controlled by the game. If you know what I mean. I don't know. I need to do a bit more digging on that because I want to have kind of like a uh, what are those called? Elgato, kind of like Elgato buttons. Some of the buttons on the button box, I want it to be similar functions like Elgato and have them control various things in the stream. So yeah, if anyone knows how to do that or has any tutorials, any instructions, do send me, please. Okay. All right. Okay. Done with this. Nikki's by the way, Nikki's on in the corner here sketching how she's gonna sawed the buttons. She'll show you. Are you gonna sit here? Yay! This table is way too small. Okay, I need to figure out what were the buttons for. Is there anyone still in the chat or is quiet?
Seven.
Seven.
Seven. Everyone's sleeping. We are very boring
We're
today.
boring. Yes, we're very boring.
Today is a hard. Today is a harder
I read those this one.
harder part of the situation, so that's why.
Okay, now to figure out which were the ones in those holes. That's a good question. I think definitely all of these were for the handles. I want to figure out if they need to be shorter. Probably definitely not this one because these ones are long. Oops. So there needs to be shorter ones. But let me try this first and see. Oh, I forgot that this is the annoying part where it doesn't really. Is that too long? I think it's too long. How do you screw these up in here? Is beyond me, to be honest. Maybe I can just do it. It says
Yes, I did. I enjoyed it very much. I don't even know what it was. Was it white wine? Yeah, it was white wine. Some Spanish white wine.
bought her some proper expensive wine, okay?
It was very good.
These are too long here. Ah,
I think we are finally getting there. I just get I remembered how Arduino works, and now I'm watching this video from this guy how to build a button box. So I got this sketch.
hold on. Let me change the. I can change the above one. Better camera.
So I got this sketch now. So I put in the Arduino board. I put in the Arduino board, and these are the buttons, and these are the rotary encoders, and I'm just drawing how we're gonna wire it. And yeah, what we're gonna do is what that guy is saying is to create like a button matrix.
Mm-hmm.
So then it's gonna work like a keyboard, and you don't need that many inputs.
Mm-hmm.
So based on what's pressed, it takes that matrix. So we're gonna solve them together.
Okay.
I'm gonna show afterwards. But yeah, this all makes sense. So that's why I have these buttons in the matrix like this. And I'm just gonna draw it for which colors of the wires we're gonna use for what, um, and where we're gonna pin them, and then we can start doing that. I think
Good.
start trying doing that. Then we need to learn how to solder.
Well, you said you know how to solder.
Yeah, I need to train how to solder, and then
I can do it as well. After you. You experiment first. Is it
okay.
okay? Sorry, guys. I took the wheel a bit from the table because
So there are jumpers from each button to each other, like a chain and signal. back to Arduino. Yes, something like that, I think. I'm gonna explain it to you in 5 minutes.
God damn it, these are too long. Ah, I had one job and I fudged it up. Eh. Can you see what's going on with mine? Oh, leave it, leave it. Leave it. I'll go there. I don't know why my computer is going a bit crazy here. Oh man, these are so annoying. These holes here are so annoying. They're in a very uncomfortable spot. And I tried two because I can't remember exactly which belonged to which hole. I tried two rounds and it didn't work. I have the last ones, but of course I've tried their three lengths. Ah, sorry,
Bio is rage quitting right now.
I need, this is such an uncomfortable position. What the hell? Why are the bolts here? That is insane. Whoever thought of this wheel didn't really thought things through, did they? I'm sweating. She's having to pull these screws from these holes. God damn it, man. Also, I was assembling it the wrong way around. Anyways,
So is it a product mistake or a person mistake?
it's product mistake.
Mm-hmm.
I was doing everything exactly as instructed.
Of course. This is fun. I don't know why you don't like it.
I mean, I never said I don't like it. I mean, I didn't say, no, let me correct that. I didn't say I dislike it, right? It's just, like, I don't know. It's a bit too time consuming. Tiny bit too time consuming. That's all. Peanut, don't go back there yet. Move. We have a raccoon of a dog.
Every dog is a bit of a raccoon.
Like, you shouldn't leave anything around because she's gonna steal everything. I don't know even know how to put this. Well,
Člověče nezlob.
what?
That's the name of the game. It's in the translation is man don't get upset, don't be upset.
We don't speak Russian on this channel. I mean Czech. That's me.
You can do the drawing yourself.
No. You're good. You're good. You're Czech, not Russian. Not there's anything bad with being Russian.
He just likes to make fun of me.
I like to intentionally mistake your nationality.
It's fine.
Man, this is again like I don't know if you guys can see, but this is in a very uncomfortable position. But these are the only ones that are annoying. The rest are okay. So once I get this set up, it should be fine. Honestly, if this is too complicated, I can always use it without buttons. We can just put the buttons there for design. I have a whole button box coming with a ton of buttons. So.
And that's already built?
Yeah.
Okay, good.
What do you mean is that's already built? Okay, good. You said you're enjoying this. You said you
am.
love it. So then
I love it.
I'm gonna send the guy. I'm gonna tell the guy to send me the button box not assembled with all the buttons not wired up. It said, just keep digging that hole, Biro. You'll be sleeping in the sim chair before you know it. No, it's all right.
What?
She doesn't get upset.
Just sometimes.
I know very well. We've been this in this for quite a few years. I know very well where the line is.
Yeah, where the line is. You. I'm gonna eat chicken for months.
No. Okay, so this is coming up. Oh, good. Looks decent. Let me tighten up this other bolt over here. Go to the other view. hmm Okay, wheel done. All I need to do is put this on. There you go. Wheel done.
That's how you imagine it.
I can just drive it from here.
Hmm.
Mm. While you do that, if you tell me which pins I should solder, I could solder those two buttons.
You can practice.
These two.
You can practice if you've never done it in your life. It's better to do it on something which we're not gonna use. You don't want to do it immediately.
Where's Pina? She disappeared, so I am now concerned. She might have stolen something. Let me go find her.
She's under. She's under my feet. I forgot about it. I
Oh,
was having a leg on her.
where's she?
There, Peanut. You're looking for
No, but where was she?
under my chair.
Oh, okay.
Just wanted to have a break. A minute. Okay,
How are
fine.
you traveling? I suppose you mean how are you getting along? Okay, progressing. Things are getting assembled, I guess. But yeah, we'll see. We shall see. We shall see. We shall see. I'm thinking if I should solder. I need to watch a tutorial or something.
How long is the? Yeah.
3 hours. Mm,
Maybe you can practice today.
we're not finishing it today.
Okay. So take a table. Take some old cables that Peanut chewed on,
Cables. What do you mean? What cables?
so we can
Can I
practice.
can I just take one of these? Hmm?
Yeah.
You don't want me to practice on this?
No, you can. You can, of course.
A very long one, so that I don't burn myself.
Yeah. Take this and this. I think we should change the seats. And I'm gonna clean up this thing over here. Okay, we're just gonna solder. That's gonna be fun. Stay tuned. We're gonna have some burns here.
Don't lose the buttons.
Yeah, can you just take what you want, and I'm gonna hide everything else. So this you want?
No, just this.
Well,
Oh, to solder them together. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna watch a video on how to solder.
okay. Oh, I can teach you. It's fun. I'm gonna teach you.
No, but you're busy with something else.
Okay.
Okay.
Hello all, hope you all are fine. Thanks a lot. You can poke the wire through this hole, fold it back and then solder, or you can tin up this leg and then also tin up the wire and then put them in parallel and then solder them. That's my preferred method. So first of
So
all,
this we can
now
hide,
just
right?
real low-tech solution this, by the way. Just wooden clothes
Do you have this?
in a small vise, which I've just got on the bench.
Like
No,
a
you don't
wooden
need
thing.
it.
So let's solder.
So
tin up.
prepare it, and I'm gonna show you. It's gonna be good.
Okay. Oh, crap. Okay. I'm just gonna move these away from here for a second. Do we need this? This is a bit flimsy. You put stuff.
Oh yeah, we need this for the sponge.
What'd you do with the sponge?
You put water on the sponge,
Why?
so then you can clean.
Oh, right. This.
Yes.
Do we need to attach this and put it?
But why it didn't work out?
Because it like you need to
Something
fix it
heavy.
on the table. It has to be something
Uh.
heavy. And what is this? You were having this.
Yes, yeah. So
What is that
I
for?
have to explain. It's when you put it on the wire. So first you take it. So how you do it is you never touch this.
Yeah.
Okay? That's the step one. So you
Okay.
touch just this and never touch this.
Okay.
And then you're gonna take this wire
Mm-hmm.
and you're gonna take this and put it on the wire, and that makes it easier for this thing to stick on top of it, because sometimes you don't necessarily need this, but it just makes it easier to solder. So you take this and put on top of it, or you can dip it in it, but this is quite hard. So you take it,
Mm-hmm.
put on top, and then you put on top of this one as well, and then you take a bit of this again, take it out from the plastic so we don't die here for lung cancer.
All right.
You take on top of this, it's gonna make like a little metal drop, like a liquid drop, and you put it here, and you connect. Oh well, you should probably somehow put them together like this. Yeah, and then clean and put to the stand. And we need to figure out how to make this stand.
I mean, you don't have to. You can just put it in here, isn't it?
Water.
You can just put it in here.
Well, but I think you're gonna like touch it.
All
Not
right.
good. You can also just let it stand on this, because this like this.
Okay, and I'm gonna put this here. Huh?
Here is that water sponge.
All right.
Did I explain it correctly, guys? I think no one's listening anymore.
So you're soldering directly now, yeah? All of the wires together. You're doing it. Awesome. Let's do this. Hashtag dream team.
Help me.
Hashtag newbies dream team. Hashtag. Move your feet. Watch out, don't touch that thing, yeah? Because I just plugged it in. It's off now, but don't touch it, yeah? I don't know if you should be here, to be honest, when I do this kind of dangerous activities over here. Someone is proposing I buy followers.
Why would you do that?
I shouldn't even advertise that. I don't know, just spam.
Delete.
Okay, so everyone says that you explained it right. Do I need to fiddle with this temperature thing here or no? There's this temperature knob here.
I don't know.
I'll leave it like this.
Leave it like that.
Does it have to be in water or just
No, just put the water on top of it.
the?
Just so it's wet.
Okay. It has a bit of water in it.
It's fine.
And how do I wipe it? Do I just wipe it like this, or just put the thing in it and
Just like this, like
switch? Okay. I got this.
Okay, so
Easy peasy.
okay, yeah, this is gonna get warm. When this
It's
is
not on.
once this is gonna get warm, you're gonna take this, put on top, take drop together, yeah.
Yeah. But do I not
And
need?
then and
Can I do it on the table here? And probably. Peanut, you're sitting on this.
like please don't.
But so what I'm gonna do is this wire is not long enough. So what I'm gonna
And
do?
don't touch the metal with your finger.
Yes, I got it. I'm gonna die here. um. Well, I'm gonna take from this, and
Okay, I'm gonna assist you first.
no, hold on. So I'm gonna take this, put it on one, and then just put this on, or does it immediately?
You can try. I think we're gonna figure out as we go. You can always undo it. But yeah, I think it's gonna dry you.
That's why the guy had it was holding with one thing. You can take this off, or yeah, you can take it off anyways.
Here you go, holder.
Yeah,
Okay.
there you go, perfect. Okay, so I'm turning it on for the first time.
Okay. What did you expected when you clicked the button? Like fireworks? It's like boring. Wait, it's gonna take a bit of time.
Does it tell me when?
Yeah, it's gonna tell you. Now I'm hot enough. Bear, you can go.
You joking? There's this button. Does it do something?
Maybe it stops being red or something like that. Let me see.
Can I just try?
Yeah, it's not hot enough. Just wait.
But maybe the
Just wait.
temperature needs to be higher.
Maybe increase it.
Whoa, you're living dangerously.
Put it in the middle.
If the solder, I'm smelling it now.
Cool.
If the solder doesn't melt as soon as you touch it,
Oh,
go a bit hotter. Okay. Should I
it's
do it
ready.
now?
Yeah. And don't touch plastic, yeah, please. We might turn on fire alarm, I think. So if it happens, don't get scared, yeah. It doesn't. Yeah, it melts. Yay! It melts. So you should put it on it when they're close together, and take a little bit of more of that. More.
Done. Ta-da! Should I put more?
You can, yes. All around, nice.
Whoops. No one saw that.
No one said it. It's fine. Okay, yeah, that's good. That's good. Done?
Yeah, I believe so.
Cool. Now
I think my
put
hands
this.
are a bit too shaky for
Yeah,
this kind of thing.
good. And you're done. So now to practice it, you can, when you touch this, you basically clean the thing, right? You basically undo
Oh,
it.
you undo it. Okay.
And you clean it, and then you can start again and do it like 5 times.
My hands are too shaky. That's why I'm not a doctor. My hands are too shaky for this.
That's why you're a developer.
Yeah.
So when your hand shakes, you just make bugs.
There you go.
Someone's saying something. Ed is telling you a tip. I can't see there because I don't know.
Hold on. Yeah, I've watched this. Try try and do each wire end individually, called thinning. Then they will join together after much better. Okay, so basically putting solder on each of them and then just joining them. That's
Oh,
what you
okay.
mean.
Okay.
I'll try that as well. I'll definitely trigger the alarm, I think.
But so be careful. Don't.
This tip still looks dirty. Okay, let's do this again. Should I? How do I know if I put enough of this? Whoa! I hope I'm putting something on. We might need to open the door.
Hmm?
We might need to open the door.
Okay, I'm gonna open it up. Peanut, run outside.
Yeah. Okay. Thin the end of the iron first. Then hold the iron on the wire. Let it heat the wire a bit. Then dab the solder directly on the wire as you hold the iron to it. Oh, I see. You need to get heat into the wire itself. All right. Okay. I'll do another round. But this worked. It's attached. So it's attached now. Ah, get out of here. This is definitely too tedious for me. It's definitely good to know these things. You know, if you ever have an emergency or anything like that, you're not completely dumb, but it is a bit too tedious. What you did was kind of a weld. It won't take the shaking. Well, I'm sure I understand completely. Like, I get you in some parts with just doing this. Yeah, just doing this. I can do that. But I don't know what the difference would be and why this is, for example, better than. Can I touch this when I
Yeah,
try
yeah.
to take it out? Okay. I don't know if I'm putting enough of this green thing on. You see? How do I know? Because it's transparent.
Oh, that's fine. Like it's not just a little bit, and it's not like extremely necessary. It's just to make things
Okay,
easier.
so I need to heat up this. Okay, and then just put the solder. Okay, and then on this as well. Feel these wires need to be stable somewhere because I can't. Like this is shaking like a motherfucker. Stay still. I don't know. I'm doing something stupid. This. I'm not doing anything good here.
What you doing?
I don't know. I'm trying something that Ed mentioned, but it doesn't work for me.
Why not? Oh yeah, so just put a
It's not melting.
because you need
Oh,
to.
there you go. There you
Yeah.
go. There you go. You have to hold it for a bit.
Mhm.
These wires need to be fixed somewhere because they're moves all around. It's annoying. That is good there, but
You can also tape it under the paper. More heat probably if it doesn't melt. Yeah, yeah, well done, well done. Cool. Cool, that's really nice one. Okay, take it out. Shaking hand. Yeah, let me see.
my hand is
Yeah, that's
shaking.
good.
My hand is shaking really badly. So
But this one
that's
is
one of the
good.
things. Like my hand is like doing like this. I don't have very steady hands, especially when I need to do something that's very fiddly.
But you've done it right.
I mean, it doesn't feel like it will last. All right, so let me show you the work. You guys be the judge whether you think this is good or not.
Okay, that's enough.
Fine. So I need these to be very, very fixed in place. Should I stop it? Should I stop it now?
If you finished, yes.
Kind of, yeah. Okay. Just don't move your hands too much, yeah, because I'm gonna put it here. You see,
Mm.
this wire is too short. What? Why did they make these with these wires so short? And I also think I melted the plastic.
Yeah, you did.
You see that?
Mm-hmm.
It's definitely my not my cup of tea over here. But here's what I done, and I also melted the plastic. But you can't see it properly. Doesn't focus. Did we inhale that plastic?
A bit.
Are we gonna die?
Mm-hmm. Because of you.
Well,
We wouldn't die if you wouldn't melt the plastic.
I don't know what I'm doing over here. I'm bummed out because I don't like.
It looks nice. Like how do you think I would did it? It's good. I'm just struggling here. Too many wires. You have way too many buttons, man. Couldn't you buy a wheel with 3 buttons?
Okay, I think I'm ready to solder those rotaries.
But I don't have a schematic.
Oh, well, I can, but no, I can solder just these ends.
Yeah. Um,
I just need to figure out how. I just need to figure out which ones I need to do.
mhm. Okay, show me. So this and this. So this one needs black. Yes, black, and this one always the same color. This and this same color.
So wait, is it supposed to be only two? There's five of
No,
them.
they're here, but these don't do yet because I need to figure them out. But these, I'm sure you can start. So the black.
No, but so hold on. The point was like the reason why I wanted to do them was so that I can afterwards. It's fine if you haven't done it. I can do it later. I don't need to start doing it. But I wanted to assemble them in here.
And how you know how they're gonna be there?
No,
Fine. So this is black.
why is this so hard? Oh my god.
So this is black. Yeah, middle one. And these two are always going to be the same color. Yeah. So pick, for example, purple and do the purple.
So they need to be both of them.
Yeah, same color. So then we know same color but different color for each. Yeah. Is that okay with you? Or
Mm-hmm.
are you having a panic attack?
A bit of a panic attack.
You can take these heads off. We don't need them.
How
Somehow.
would I take them off? Okay, let's try this.
Yay!
So we only need three wires, yeah. Just the three.
For now. There are going to be another two.
Why? Well, we're not doing the push.
Watch that video again.
So, well, I think
No,
what.
definitely these three are for the rotary, yeah.
So, guys, whoever done rotary encoders, I don't want the push button on this rotary. I just want the rotary back and forth plus the power. Which pins do I need to solder? It has three on one side and two on the other side. Is it the three ones on this side? I think it's the three one on this side. I think the two on this other side is for the push button. That look good. Just some practice, you be a bit quicker. Then the plastic won't be affected. Okay, makes sense and should be the three. Okay, so the three on one side. Ed says that is the three on one side. Let me see.
Oh, yeah, okay.
What PP's doing.
So these two are a push button.
Mhm.
This is a middle one is a ground, and these two are the rotary.
Right. Okay.
So if you don't want a push button, then we can leave this out. Don't want a push button.
Well, anyways, on these ones you can't. There's no place for you to push.
Right, okay. So I just take this out.
I was just wondering who you are. Didn't see you incognito there. Whew. Okay. I'm just gonna take this thing off because it doesn't help with anything over here. Just gone midnight here. I need to go sleep, work tomorrow. I've subscribed. I'll tune in again and see how you went. Take your time and good luck. Thank you so much. I saw the subscription. Thank you for the subscription. And uh, yeah, have a good evening.
Good night.
Good night. And yeah, we'll show you what when it comes to it. We're probably not gonna we're probably not gonna finish it today. I think there's a lot of buttons to solder, and we don't have all day for it. But we'll see how we progress with things. So yeah, thank you for joining the stream. Norman says you guys make an excellent team. Thank you. Nikki is getting lost in the spaghetti.
No, 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 I'm fine.
I'm bored there. All right, so let me move to the back. Okay, so I'm starting the soldering bit, guys. So let me get this thing over here, and I will put the button in here so that it's held by this thing. Hopefully, it stays like that. Do I need to split these apart a bit? Maybe I need to split them apart a bit.
Uh, no, it's just you need to be very precise.
I choked all of that plastic.
No, you're gonna die.
Hmm?
You're gonna die from the plastic. You need to take this down.
Yeah, well, I'm wondering how this is very meticulous. Like that's gonna be a
And they
pain.
cannot touch you.
Oh man, this is enough for me. This is way too like I can barely hold myself from shaking like crazy. I'm not sure how I'm gonna deal with having to put these together. Could you just not make some with wires attached? Why do I have to solder and stuff?
Stop me.
No, you're not. We're still in the middle of it. So welcome, Alt Racer. Is there holes in the tabs on the encoder? If there is, weed the wire. Yeah, I wish I saw some videos online, but they're not. They're just they're no. There's nothing like that. It's just pins. So I don't have any. I don't have any way to do them. Even if I go close, it doesn't. Yeah, it doesn't focus. But you know what I mean. So how the hell am I gonna do this, man? Hello to both of you. You're doing a great job so far. For starters, well, I'm not. I'm a newbie with this soldering thing. I'm just burning time until Nikki finishes her scheme so that I hand over soldering to her because I'm like my hands are shaking. I'm not good at this crap. Thinking how do I take this thing off? Mm.
Mm,
Oh, it's not working.
I have one port missing.
What?
You have way too many rotary encoders.
Is this supposed to be like this? Or just solder this?
Alright.
Is that how it's supposed to be?
Yeah, I thought it's gonna be a normal wire. You can also click it.
But do you think that if I solder this, it should be fine like that?
Yeah.
Hmm?
Yeah.
Okay.
But do you have enough space? I saw it's quite tight there.
Here.
No, in the thing where you want to put it. It's pretty tight there. I was like, how are you gonna put the cables in?
Well, let's look at it. I'm gonna look at it. There you go. Okay, so the cables will enter here. Yeah. And there's gonna be three of them. So the cables enter there, but you're referring to the space in here, right?
Yeah.
So if I put this here, you're gonna have enough space for this. Probably not.
Well, you can try to solder, and if it doesn't work out, you can undo it.
The plate fits can be jammed in here, but with the solder and stuff, that's not gonna work. Yeah, so it's made to be. Hmm? Yeah, so it has to be
It needs
placed
to be
like
like
this.
that, yeah.
Yeah, but it moves a bit.
It's not gonna move when it's gonna be on top of.
So then these go here. Yeah, you're not gonna be able to bend them.
No.
Mm-mm. Because the top then comes.
And what are these for? In the car?
So you can change various things.
Okay.
Where did I put
So I have way too
the
many of these, so I need to watch another video of how to connect them in the
the
similar
what
way.
the toggle switches?
I don't have enough inputs. One is missing.
Look, I mean,
No, let's do it like when we're doing it, let's do it, but
I'm willing to give up the thumb encoders,
why?
these ones. Like if you don't have enough.
But I'm gonna watch the video and we're gonna make it work. But it's just gonna take some time.
Okay, so is this from here? Yeah, that's the one.
How long do you think we're gonna stream?
We can end soon if you want. Anyways, I don't. It's gonna be a long time. This.
Maybe you can prepare the schema and do it next time.
Yeah. 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 So she's using um the iPad to draw the connection from each of the buttons to the board.
So what I was doing so far, I need to
Hold on,
start
let
doing
me
lunch, but
let me change it.
I'm just gonna show what I've done so far and why I got stuck. So yeah, you can see that fine. So I have here's some layers, so it's easier to pick it up. So I created these like a matrix of the buttons, and these are rotary encoders, and this is Arduino. And now what's going on is that we don't have enough inputs, as we have these like buttons which we need to connect. What I was doing was first I draw the ground, so we need to ground the rotary encoders. So we're gonna from each like middle of the pin we're gonna take this wire and put it to the ground. So this was the easiest one. Then I took and I watched some video and they were saying that you can create like a button matrix and you can basically split your buttons into like rows and columns. And for like a left pin, you or right is the right left. Well, one side is going to be all like a rows. So this is row 1, and it goes to A2. Row 2 goes to A1 and A0. Yeah. So now when I push this button, for example, this one, it's gonna know that it's pin A2. And if I push this one, it's still A2, but if I push this one, it's A1. So this wouldn't be enough. So that's why we add the columns as well, not only the rows. And then what columns will do is, so if I would wire them, so let me just wire them so we can imagine that, but I'm having some troubles here, so it wouldn't work like that. So for example, this one goes to 9, then we have a red one, that will go to 8, and then we have a blue one that will go to 7. Yeah. So what will happen if I push this button? The signal would come to A2, to this one, and here the signal would come to 9. So this button would be A1 9, and this button over here would be A2 9. This button over here would be A2 7. Yeah. So each of these buttons has two of the inputs. So now that would work. Now the problem I'm having is when I started connecting these rotary encoders. So if I switch off this, this is horrible, but basically each of these in the video, the guy was saying that each of these from each side, it needs to go to the lowest numbered pin, and it needs to be just next to each other. So this, for example, for this rotary encoder, it needs to be 1 and 2 and 3, and for the next rotary encoder, it needs to be 4 and 5, and then 6 and 7, etc. And you need to connect them directly. And now, because I connected them directly, because we have 4 and not 3, oh, we have 5 and not 4. What happened was that I'm missing one input. So because I have so many things, I'm missing one input, so I need to figure out how to basically gain it somehow. So yeah, I need to watch some videos how to do that. Because I'm missing one. I don't have enough. Yeah, and that's what I got so far.
Good stuff, huh? I'm lucky I have someone that's good at this electrical stuff.
I would suggest, since you have a button box on the way, connect encoders first, then use the remaining terminals on the Arduino to get as many buttons as you can. Leave the remaining buttons. So you would have some buttons that wouldn't work.
Yeah, I'm fine with that, to be honest.
But I was thinking that I could like have a little bit look if there is any way how to make it work. Because I think like when we have them, it would be nice to like make them work. But if we don't figure out them, then we would leave out some buttons. Yeah.
So what if I do this in here, put it like that, and then put that.
Okay, but don't touch that plastic. Yeah. And I need to take a peanut out and don't start
Go.
doing much.
Could I maybe lift the pins a bit upwards, or is it the risk I'm gonna break them?
But why you don't do it here? I'm gonna hold it for you.
No, what?
Like this, it's fine. You're not gonna burn me.
No, it's fine. It's fine. Don't leave it. Leave it. Okay, that will stay. I'll stay like that. All right, so I've done what you were saying. I've basically cleaned the wire, removed the end, and I'm gonna attempt to solder it now. That's not. That doesn't stay really well. There. So the middle one is gonna be. The middle one is gonna be the. Okay. Because you might need to hold it.
Yeah, I
Just
need to
hold
take
this
the
one.
peanut out. But let's do this one.
So just hold this there like that there, yeah? Just
Mm-hmm.
hold it in place.
Shh, I'm coming. Yeah, it's almost 2 o'clock. Yes, baby.
I think I'm gonna solder one wire and then we're gonna go offline because we've been on for a while.
And Peanut's peeing her panties.
And Peanut needs to go out, yeah. Okay, so I'm gonna attempt to just hold it underneath here.
Yes.
Man, my hands are way too shaky for this.
Just wait. Quiet. Okay, it's coming. Hold, hold. Okay, cool. Now hold it there. Out. There's my hand when he went out.
Oh no.
Quiet, Peanut. Hold. Oh no, he broke. Again.
My hands are shaky like hell. What?
You also put it on the bottom, so if you solder it on the top, you don't have enough. I can't stand her crying. Yeah, good. Good, well done. Okay, now you need to put on top because this is gonna
Yeah.
break. So let's hold
Just
this.
on the wire.
Maybe just put on the top because this is it's gonna if it's gonna melt then the whole thing's gonna go down again. Or not. More. You need a proper drop. Yeah, like that.
Ah, fuck's sake.
And now it's connecting almost. This is not good.
Can't do it. Like I can't. Like my hands are extremely shaky. I can't hold it still. Look at my hands.
Yeah. So I think we need to start over because you have way too much material there, and these two are gonna touch. Yeah, they
I've
touch.
already.
Yeah.
Oh man, this is a nightmare.
Okay, so I need to go with Peanut.
Yeah, go.
So I'm dropping it.
Yeah, yeah. Okay. This is like I can't. Like as soon as I'm trying to focus, my hands just go like this. is definitely not the type of stuff that I should be doing. And this is, I'm very upset about this. My hands just shake like a. I'm trying to clean it and try to do it again and see if it works. We need to run the nearest Lido and take by the cheap as helping hands. Um, or put elastic band on the red thing to stay close. Yeah, that's a good idea actually. You can use the tip of the iron on top of the wire and use it to hold the wire in place. You can use the tip of the iron on top of the wire and use it to hold the wire in place. Then dab solder. Do I have some elastic bands here? Do I? Let me check. Okay, let me see if I can find some elastic band. Yeah, I can't find any elastic bands. Nikki's hiding them somewhere. Um, from what I can see, you can leave the solder on the encoder you have, place wire on top of it, push it down with the iron, melt it, melt in, put iron away. Yeah, I cleaned the solder of it. I'll give it another try. Yeah, I don't know. Let's see. It's starting to frustrate me because my hands are very shaky. So give it another try. Yeah, it looks like I've done it. I don't know how. I don't know how much is. I don't know how much resistant that's gonna be. It looks a bit flimsy. Maybe I need to put. Maybe I need to put some extra solder on top. Yeah, that's what I've done. It. I put the. I put the wire on top. Okay, that looks very hacky though. It doesn't look like it's gonna last, to be honest. Mm. Yeah, my hands shake quite a lot, and that's a problem.
I'm done for today.
Don't rub iron across it. Just hold it. They're using the side of the tip, not the point. Yeah, thanks for the guidance, guys. I have it. I have it now assembled, but I don't know. It doesn't look very. It looks like it could break. But maybe being in the encasing and all that stuff is gonna be fine. All right. All right. Cool. I think I'm gonna call it a day now. Um, been streaming for a while. I think it needs a bit of practice. My hands are also super shaky. It needs a bit of practice. At least I've done one wire. I'm proud of that. Yeah, there's like one wire that I managed to do. And there you go. There's one wire there. You probably can't see it properly, but yeah, there you go. Hacky job. I mean, it's there. I don't know. Yeah, I might take it down and put it again. But yeah, no bare wire. Yeah, yeah. I need the shorter wire. Yeah, I didn't realize how much I needed. So it definitely needs shorter wire. Because I don't think so. It's not. I suppose it's not. I suppose it's not. You're not. The wires is not are not supposed to touch. So if if the wires are exposed like that there, then that's not gonna be good. Yeah, we'll do some more next week. I'm a bit disappointed because it didn't like. There's not much progress. Spent 3 hours, 4 hours, and not that much progress. Yeah, there's a lot of work. There's a lot more work than I was expecting to be. But it's also learning. There's a lot of learning happening now. But yeah, a lot of work. So I guess I'll have to continue next week. I'm just fixated on this. It just doesn't feel solid. Maybe it's just me. Maybe it's because I've never done this before.
No, that's good. Yeah,
It
you
feels
just
like
need.
the wire is a bit like it's a bit.
No,
It's
it
not that.
should be. These should not definitely touch, but we can redo it to make it a bit shorter, and it should be okay.
But I mean, if the others are shorter, they're not gonna touch this one.
Mm-mm, mm-mm. No, that's good. That's like it's not gonna be. No, that's good. Yeah, nice,
All right, guys.
nice job.
Um. Okay, let's see what the guys are saying. Uh, you got to start from somewhere. Yeah, I agree. But it is like for me, it's so shaky. Like I can't. As soon as I need to start focusing on stuff that's are really small, my hands just start shaking,
Mm.
and it's also exhausting when that happens. um,
No, but this is going to be okay next
for the
time.
next time, get yourself some heat shrink tubing to cover the wires and keep them in place. Okay, makes sense. Um, you can hot glue them on final assembly to isolate them and give more rigidity as well. That's excellent work for a new practice of camera and just making connections on free wires. Thank you, Norman. You got this. but you can't wait till next week. Take it to any repair shop and get them to do it for you. I might do that.
No, why you bought all of this stuff? Absolutely not happening. No, that's cheating.
Can I pay you to do the wiring?
I'm gonna do the wiring. I just need to. I just need to do the schema.
I'll definitely play a bit more with it. I wanna at least. I'm not a quit.
I like to do the wiring.
I'm not a quitter, so I'll do at least these knobs.
So that when they break, at least you can blame yourself.
Huh?
For the buttons, you're gonna blame me.
Yeah. And I'll let Nikki do the wires because her hands are steady like a doctor. Yeah, and mine are like. Oh,
You don't
shaking.
shake. You just get nervous.
I,
That's
I-
when you
like I
shake.
don't shake normally like that bad. I do have a tiny bit of shake, but when when I'm here, like it gets super uncomfortable. Oh,
Okay.
I didn't clean this properly.
I'm gonna turn on the microwave because there's a food in.
All right. Yeah. Knowing we've done it ourselves, it does feel a bit of a hacky job, to be honest.
No, it looks beautiful.
I'm looking at this and I'm like, oh no, it's a bit flimsy over here and all of that stuff. But yeah, it's gonna be a wheel
I mean, this is not your
Build-
mistake, though.
built by us. He gains nothing in a new skill by outsourcing the detail works.
Exactly.
Yeah, Nikki has the skills. And I'll buy her wine. Don't give her ideas. I'll buy her wine. That's it. All right, guys. Thanks for tuning in. We've progressed a bit. This is a ton of work and definitely not one that I would spend my time doing like stuff like this all the time. This is definitely a one-off thing. But you know, it's a fun experience.
Maybe in the end you're gonna be like, "Well, it wasn't that bad. I know everything now. Let me build something else."
No,
and you
when
can switch this off.
yeah, I'm switching it now. When I'm thinking of the amount of hours spent,
And yeah, make sure.
I'm holding it. Calm down. Amount of hours spent and all of this stuff, probably I might not do another wheel. This is the one and only.
But you're spending too much hours because you've never done it before.
All right, cool. Thank you for joining, guys. Thanks for watching this newbie situation over here struggling. I hope you didn't cringe too much.
I was like, nah.
See, this is how I felt yesterday trying to drive. Oh, I think I'm gonna stick to the driving part, Ed. All right, cool. Thank you, guys. We'll end the stream now. Thanks for joining. Thanks for the support. Thanks for the advice. Really, really helpful. Really helpful. Honestly, I've learned. I feel I've learned so much from you guys with just the small tips here and there. So we'll see you next weekend when hopefully we can get this finished. I think we need to do a bit more preparations ahead, a bit more research and all that stuff, and get this finished next weekend. Yeah. Well, from your excitement, I might just send it to someone to wire it up, and that's it.
You just need to figure out the schema, and it's gonna be fun afterwards.
Paying for extra full assemble wheel. Yeah, that's what I was saying, Lee. Like I'm honestly now I understand while wheels are expensive, and for a good reason. So I mean, kudos to those that build wheels. It's a tedious and time-consuming job, and it's worth every single penny. All right, have a good afternoon, and we'll catch up soon on track or on camera. So, see you guys.